We always are winning. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome back, everyone. Today I'm just gonna do a quick, nice... Well, hopefully not quick. But I just wanna do something casual, relaxed. The new patch came out on Tuesday. So I'm gonna do the new content, well, the new story content today. Ads are gonna roll in about 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some weekly stuff for us to do before we get started on our new adventure. This is not gonna be really interesting. I'm just gonna go around and get my hunt marks. Stream was a little bit later because I was a bit flabbergasted that we're one person away from meeting our 100 people follow goal. And I want to thank you all so much for following me. No, that's... Oh, I could quickly dump out these things. There's gonna be a package coming in for me. So... Oh yeah, crafters are very handy to have. But yeah, as I was saying, there's a package coming from me in about now to 30 minutes. So I might go and quickly open the door for those. Because they contain charging cables for my equipment, so I kinda need those. Ooh, we got Null! Null is a hunt mark that's very special to a friend of mine. Because it's part of his lore, and I always love it when I can get fight Null and kick his ass. Let's see. If we're going to the Foundation, I'm just gonna go and use the home teleport. But which crafter are you leveling currently? I also need to level my last crafter. I'm almost to 100 on all crafters. Oh, cool. Yes, culinary is very nice. Although I don't do much with it, but it's part of Mel's lore, actually. No, not an Azislahan mark. Oh, no, I hate those. Azizlah sucks. EXP food is always good. Yeah, agreed. Where is my thing at the moment? Here. Just armor 3 more levels and then I'm done, so that's pretty good. I'm going the wrong way. Ad should be out any moment now. Oh, that's not so bad. I like the stepper. And we got the Tempest. Of course we got the Tempest. moment. Hi. Ja, top, dankjewel. Perfecte timing. And you all should be back quite soon. Yay, you're all back. Seems the stream is a little bit annoying today, but that happens sometimes. And who is our last B-mark to hunt today? Oh, it's a living room. Huh, interesting. I've got a lot of them in the 6th area. That is interesting. Well, since we're to you all anyway, I am going to go and grab the quest. And I think it's over there. Ah, alright. That's good to know. Anyway, the delivery guy already came, so no more unscheduled breaks, which is good. Melly, so good to see you. I was hoping you would pay us a visit. The Last Guard received word from the various nations you visited in your search for the treasures and request that we inform you of the latest tidings. They also sent their earnest gratitude for your efforts. It seems each of the 5 criminals have been brought into custody, although some had to be tracked down after you trounced them. They now await the judgment of the governments they wronged. That's good, that's good. I thought all was well until I overheard some customers saying that the passage of the Unbound had new leaders. The shop was so busy that I couldn't find a chance to speak with them before they left, but I felt compelled to report what I heard to the Lance Guard. It was a sobering reminder that as long as their leader, Abyahi, is free, she can rebuild the scheme again. You must have learned about the organization's workings during your search. Do you remember anything that might help us to find out what she's up to? That would be... What is the connection between all of them? They were all from different regions. There was a method to her recruitment. It stands to reason she might rely on it again. The last guard also managed to take up information. One of those apprehended said the passage of the Unbound received their funds from a shady mercantile outfit located in Ulda. Hmm. It's been a while since I played Rolled Quest, so I don't remember everything. I have an idea. If Abia is recruiting new members, we could feign interest in her cause to get close to her. You might be onto something. We even know a woman she never had the pleasure of meeting. Melody. We know we're asking a lot from you, but any information you extract from Appy and her new cohorts could prevent further incidents. What do you say? Well, desperate times, I suppose. We are very grateful. A small warning, however. We do know 5 treasures were stolen, but there could be more. Whatever you do, don't treat Abyahi lightly. It's just finding out what power she has at her disposal and what her goals are before making your move. That's a fair warning, yes. Which reminds me, those you aided are most eager to see Abyahi apprehended. We'll tell them you're hot on her tail. For now, why don't you travel to Uda and ask around? Perhaps Aquaria has already tried to recruit the disillusioned into her ranks. Let me see. Let's go with something I don't often wear. Let's go with this. And we're going to Uda. What is your fighting main job, by the way, Spooks, if I may ask? Seems we're going to Sapphire Avenue and Pearl Lane. Ooh, nice. Tank mains are always needed. I myself are a DPS main. I only play 3 jobs really. My main is Dancer. I used to main Red Mage. I still play it a lot, but I like Dancer better at the moment, so Dancer it is. And I play Sage when I'm healing. I actually currently have a tank geared, which is something I almost never do. But I'm joining a P8S static on Saturday, and they were missing a tank, and I was like, it shouldn't be too hard to tank that one as the off tank. So, well, I pulled out my old tank glam, and well, here she is. It's not the right weapon glam. I use even more than everything that I do not main, basically. Shifty head blokes. More shifty than usual, you mean? Well, just so happens a strange man tried to strike up a conversation with me not long ago. So he liked how eagerly I gave those bastards in the breastplate a beat on my mind. He invited me to a gathering of people who saw true freedom, as he put it. I didn't like the smell of it, and you find me here. Good man. Villains who wish to topple the nations of the world. I'm afraid I haven't heard of this group, but there are no shortage of complaints about the Sultanate. Most common are gripes about the market fees. To hear the merchants tell it, every one of them is a single bad bargain away from empty pointers. I can't say they go as far as treason, though. I don't know the name Apai, but I do know of a strange man. Each day he stands aloof, staring at the passerby with these dead eyes. As I saw him, he was near the market ports. Oh, it makes my stomach churn just to imagine he might still be there. Well, time to be angry, I guess? And these are the market ports. Da, 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 da. Are these the correct market ports? That's the question. Should everyone at the marketplace help? Oh, interesting. Could be that dude. Not gonna be the brass blade that I need to target. Yeah, I'm using angry. Hmm. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the right music. Good day. Mind let me bonjour. I sense in you a kindred spirit. One who's tired of being trampled on by the high and mighty. I think there's a place for you in our organization. The Passage of the Unbound. You might have heard tell of mysterious artifacts being used to incite unrest across the world. That was our doing. The oppressors finally striking back at the oppressors to win back the freedom they took from us. But we need to aim even higher, and for that we need more good men and women to lead us. Women like you. Well, it sounds like giving my own artifact, I'm in. Yeah, I like you, Gusta. Maybe you have what it takes. Maybe you don't. Either way, you have to pass the audition first. You want to see at the table? Prove your war for a while. One of our own is standing by the gold cord. Show him this handbill and he will lead you to where you need to go. They're really, really stupid, aren't they? Like, how do you not recognize the warrior of light who has been in and out this city for like years? Hey, the real Stelnick, welcome in. How are you doing? And I'm going the wrong way. This way. What do you want? So, you wish to lead others upon the passage? Huh? You're welcome to try. I'm doing pretty good. I had a migraine for the past 2 weeks, but it's mostly away now. I just have this like little spikes now, so I'm doing much, much better. But fair warning, this may be the hardest trial you've ever had to endure. Are your loins properly girded? That enthusiasm will take you far. Know that. Follow me. We're also one follow away from meeting the 100 follower goal, so that's really, really exciting. The audition will be held in this room. Even those with blackest hearts have both of we put our potential leaders through, so I'll be listening to your progress with great interest. Enter. Can you hear it? The cry of a child too young to know fear. Dude, I've been through absolute despair to be here. Do not patronize me. And you see it? A blackbird in flight. Its wings staining the azure skies. And you feel it? The shape of the world as it should be, molded by hands free of feathers. The passage to a new world lies before you. The passage of the unbound. What? And with that, let's begin the audition for our new round of leaders. May the selection committee please take their seats. I... What? Oh dear God. You look disappointed somehow. I understand. Did you expect to meet our founder? My apologies, but you'll need to prove yourself ere you're granted such an audience. No, tell us your name. I'm not telling my name. Well done. The passage of the Unbound works in the shadows, and our true names must remain hidden until the revelation can have the most dramatic impact. On to the next question. Why do you wish to join us? Well, I'll just say I want to change the world, which is kinda true. If you truly desire this, we have done something noteworthy by now. We will be ill-advised to recommend endeavors for a position of leadership. Enough about your ambitions. What can you do? Anyone can fight. You know we're trying to topple nations here, don't you? We don't need someone with muscles. We need someone who can grasp the reins of leadership and lead us to victory. That's enough questions for now, methinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against an entire nation. This traitor's curse sold us out to our enemies. Chop off his head for us, will you? Excuse me? Hey Nero, thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought as well when I saw the number above, but the actual goal metric has not been met. So we're still at 99 for the goal, weirdly enough. What is going on with the stream? I'm not doing that. Go away. So, you saw through a little ruse. How insightful. You played the traitor most convincingly, my boy, and now you may leave. Yeah, thank you, Nero. I would like for it to behave, but for some reason it has been like this for a long while that I have in my about one more follower than the goal says that I have, so it's really gonna be happening all the way until like perhaps partnership or whatever. Oh my, such confidence, such grace. They quite literally emanate from you. Well, damn right it does. I believe we're ready to make our decision. You are truly singular among the other applicants. We can confidently say you've passed the first audition. Really? I did? Even our world shot a fit, nearly cracked under the pressure of our inquiries. But you remained composed throughout. Congratulations on your impressive feat. You know, I could do without all this praise. Our agent awaits without to guide you onto the next step. Well, uh, let's check if I'm not missing anything. Glutinous, irksome. Nope, not missing anything. Okay, bye. We thought we'd welcome you into our folder of our single edition. If you know our stands are higher than that. Well, that I do have to give to them. By the way, if you had filled back there, I'd be guiding you into to combat training right now. Can never have too much fodder for the cause, after all. Not many have been where you're going. But don't celebrate just yet, the hardest part is still to come. Ooh, presents. You must endure one final test, and seeing how as important it is, our founder will be conducting it herself. She was here a moment ago, but something compelled her to leave for the Sagui Desert. Oh, as always, she has followed this slight whim. Show some initiative and find her among those massive dunes. Don't be intimidated. If you're truly mentally, this fate arranged this meeting long ago. Oh, this was fated, but not in the same way that you think it is. Let's go nightmare. She got a totem that just lets her team wild monsters. That would explain the little fungus next to her. It works as well as I remembered. No beast is too great for the artifact's influence. Hmm? And what are you doing here? Do you fancy strolls amongst nondescript sand dunes? Or is this not a chance encounter? Is that so? My underlings see potential in you. Ah, well then. Let's proceed straight to introductions. Remember my name. Uh, okay. If you wish to be one of my chosen leaders, there's but one requirement. Boundless charisma. Extraordinary strength and unparalleled intellect mean nothing if you lack charm. No one will follow a bore. Yet when spoken with the right tenor, even wicked words can resonate with small folk and rouse them to action. They'll gladly throw themselves into the thick of battle for a cause they believe in. Our cause. I did well in forming my first shadowed leaders. Their absolute devotion to indulging their own desires moved me, even me to tears. For all their faults, I still wholeheartedly believe they were worthy of wielding the artifacts. Make me believe the same with you, and I shall gladly take you under my wing. I have a feeling she already knows who we are. Well, now's your chance to impress me. Tell me, what do you wish to gain by overthrowing the nations of the world? What would I want? Well, actually nothing, but also go with power. Power is the one thing you do not seem to lack, even though your ambition drives you to even greater heights. Such a trait is crucial for one who would embrace the wickedness. As for me, I only want one thing: freedom. My village prospered amid nature unrestrained, while those who were in it were bound by the rules of society. Our rules were determined at birth. Some would hunt, some would weave, but none were allowed to follow their heart. Obedience meant a life without hardship, yes, but I couldn't suffer the task I was burdened with. So in defiance of those stifling customs, I went in the forest to hunt, and returned to my village with a prey mightier than what had been caught before. For this I was rewarded with exile. Yet my banishment was a blessing in disguise, for it helped me realize I could survive. I could thrive, unbound by rules. I also understood that many like-minded souls yet suffered under the subjugation of state. I resolved to become an example they could follow, to build the passage that would guide them to freedom. But enough about myself. There is something I wish to see. Follow me, but beware of beasts that infest these sands. As I see, beasts abound in these parts. I could kill them myself, but this presents an opportunity. Let's commence the practical exam. Defeat these creatures by whatever means are at your disposal. That was a fine show of strength. Fine enough to impress the meek into following you, I dare say. Very good. Now follow me. We're not far now. You're not far now, but I can't even see the goal. Here we are. I've heard the stars are breathtaking from this vantage. In Udal, we charge you to feel the sky from a place like this, as if there weren't enough hands grasping at our coin purses. Let's wait a while and see if the stories are true. Indeed, it is every bit as beautiful as they say. It was a worthwhile trek, wouldn't you agree? The light from those stars traveled all the way from the edge of the firmament, obstructed by nothing on his journey. Free. I believe people have the same capacity. Each of us a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives illuminating the farthest reaches of the heavens. Ah yes, you have passed by the way. I knew I wanted you with me soon after our first meeting. Friends and allies gravitate toward you, don't they? I can tell. And so, to honor your induction to my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of power unequaled. Is what I would like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical object has been much depleted as of late. Are you truly so crestfallen? I suppose I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. The artifacts wielded by the previous cadre were purloined from across the continent through Tyrol, where they were enshrined as objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need of them. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to seek a place that was truly free. Disillusioned by every nation I set foot in, I eventually crossed the ocean to Tyrol. Yes! Oh, quickly! Go and sit up straight, no more shrimping. And drink something. Thank you, Zelek. In the remote outskirts of Tyrol, I came across ancient and forgotten ruins. Within, I encountered the spirit of a Yokhu who called himself the Wise One. I asked the Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. When I yet lived, my people ventured into Yaktarol. But before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck, and one by one many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that could harness the power of mighty beasts. This was the first treasure created. Alas, I was so late to save my brethren. Yet I knew I could save others from our fate, so I traveled across the land, bestowing the treasures upon struggling tribes. I wish to create a place where people bereft of a home can live as they wish. Such a treasure could help me realize this dream. Your conviction is plain to see, that's true. 5 treasures have I bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away. Its power is far too dangerous. My conviction means that I can wield responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. My words must have swayed him, because the spirit's final act was to honor me with the relic before despairing. I will use the power entrusted by me to shatter the rules of Syphilis. That is why I created the Passage of the Unbound. And now you're one of its leaders. Stand by my side and together we shall release the people of the world from their chains. better not be expected to do that. That's... Huh. I did not initially intend to spend so much time in these wastes. But do ensure you master that pose I showed you. Although I've only recently invented it, I expect every member to be capable of striking at the moment's notice. With that, I cordially welcome you to the passage of the Unbound. Oh no. Now that the night sky has energized us, it's time to take action. Our goal is no less than to see every nation of the world crumble. Yet we must start somewhere. I was struck by how much has changed during my most recent visit to Tyrol, when I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders. At the time I encountered the Wise One, no ruler had united the continents under one banner. Uncertainty was in the air, but so was the scent of freedom. I had never seen a place quite like it. So much did it intrigue me, in fact, that I adopted a Château name for myself. Yet now that same freedom that I found so appealing is bound with restrictions of state, and each day that passes those binds grow tighter. That's why our first course of action shall be to return to Tyrol. Shall be to return Tyrol to what it once was, to liberate it from the tyranny of Tyrol. Of course, of course. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation. It fosters a set of precedent for future leaders to follow. Go to Tyrol and get the lay of the land. Venture to Shaolani and rendezvous with my enforcers at the local tavern. You may await further orders there. Hell yeah, we're going to Tulialal. Mm. It is interesting that she met the wise one, though. Thank you for the lurk. Ah, Melody, you are returned. Were you able to track down Abyahi? I see. Her methods for testing the metal of her would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves. Yet learning that her next target is still the lull only makes the sinking feeling in my stomach worse. This revelation doesn't come as a complete surprise, you see. We heard whispers of a plot against the city and have been aiding the Last Guard with investigation leads. While you are abroad, some familiar faces showed up to lend a hand. Speak of the withdrawal. When Brook sent Wergeman to pursue Abhi, we were eager to join the hunt. Yet right as we were arranging a ship to cross the ocean, we spied a suspicious group disembarking at the port, and decided we might better aid you by tracking their movements. Else! Welcome in. Hope you get the settings right, well, soon enough. But happy to see you here. They claimed to be looking for work and obtained permission to travel to Shaolani. Yet upon arriving, they went to work of a different sort, asking anyone they could about two-year law and the inner workings of government and defenses. When not bothering the people of Shaolani, they loafed around in Wusati. The master of the tavern there said the groups spent long hours talking to other patrons, rarely ordering a thing, and going on about some plan. Clearly, they are the enforcers Apihi mentioned. We need to find out what they're planning and how Apihi's treasure fits into the picture. Then we can figure out how to stop them. That's Philip. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure it won't be hard to eavesdrop. Name me out too. I have an idea might make things easier. But it requires Melody to aid us. I hope you can oblige. Then it's settled. Loshkana, Becca and I will work to uncover the nature of Api's treasure. Those link pearls should make it easier to communicate. I brought them from a foreign sailor. I knew they'd come in handy sooner rather than later. Yeah, always play to your strength, and if you do not have the strength, borrow other people's strength. Especially for computers. Alright, once you've discovered something, we'll meet you at the Asia Rise Plaza in Cowboy Town. I'll just call Cowboy Town. Whatever. Now then, follow me and I'll tell you about this idea of mine. That's something to make a job a lot easier. The dream of Cocoon. The elder understood how much it means to me to bring the unbounded justice for the crimes and entrusted me to do so once and for all. You met this Apihi in the flesh, yes? That means you can use the Cocoon to imitate her. You can do that? Why, I was ready to use self-deception, but this will make getting the information we need much easier. I think exactly. But it will be all for nothing Apihi reaches them before we do. So let's make our way to Cowboy Town at once. Good idea. I took a peek inside and saw a few rough-looking types who didn't sound too rowdy gathered around one of the tables. Doubtless there are targets. There's no one fitting up his description, so she probably hasn't arrived yet. This is our chance. We can hear everything from out here, so we'll keep watching in case Apihi makes an interest. If she does, we call you on Link Pearl. Alright, Maddie. Take the dream with Cocoon in hand, and your mind's eye envisions the wicked woman. It's a really small area of effect. Oh, boss. Wait, you told us not to trust anyone, even yourself. If you are who I think you are, then do the pose. We all got sore arms from practicing it so much. Oh no. No, but you could strike a pose half as inspiring. We've been waiting, boss. Now that you're here, that means it's time to mobilize, right? I think we have memorized. Still, it couldn't hurt to review what you told us. We'll launch our attack from the gates of Studio. Cerulean barrels will blow to bits in a fantastic explosion. And Eluri's concoction will give us the strength to crush the lance guard like ants. Simple now with simple villains, don't you think? Keep passing them for information, Melody. Yeah, mind your business. We'll be moving on. So stop trying to bleed us for every coin we have. Melody, we see the real Apai approaching. We have to buy time. Keep the henchman talking. Here there, excuse me. I wouldn't go in there. The drinks are more water than spirit. Is that so? Oh, good thing I'm not thirsty. No, the food. There's no food either. They sold every last dish. What? And they have the gall to remain open? Run, creature on amok indeed. Luckily, I wasn't planning on ordering anything. I'd rather die than become a paying customer. Have you no shame? There was something else. I didn't think there was. You were supposed to share up our numbers, right? You said that artifact of yours would give us an army. Well, did it? Hey, get out of here. She's coming in. Oh, you're already here? You move quickly. Well, that means we can get started a little sooner. Once the Yellow succumbs to our wrath, together we shall celebrate the return of true liberty to Tyrol. No. See to preparations and join us upstairs. We strike when I give the order. That was close. I don't know what would have happened if we were found out. We couldn't hear what you were saying while we were trying to distract Abby. Did you get anything we can use? That's right. Tentola and the others have just arrived themselves. And let's go meet them. I heard you ran into Abby at the tavern. Tell us everything that had happened. That happened. I need to read better. I see. Her plan is to strike at Tulio, Love, and Shaolani's side. And then we can focus our defenses there. You said her minion spoke of an army being summoned by her treasure. That matches with a story we heard. It was told to us by one of the Vipers. We hope their expertise in tackling deadly Vipers such as Rouletting, the very source of her treasure's powers, might provide insight on the capabilities of hers. Apparently, they received reports that creatures across the world were falling under the fall of a Shatona woman. Even the most feral beasts obeyed her like a docile lamb. As it comes to start shortly, be aware of that. When ads start, I will be pausing the text. Well, now we know what our enemy is capable of. I heard that some animals hunt by hypnotizing their prey with sound, smell, or even magical energy. Perhaps it's 12 withdrawal whose essence lies in her treasure was one of those, but it's difficult to say which. Even so, we know Appy's plan and the threat we face. We can prepare for whatever she might throw at us. We'll cut off her advance and Zorga the Boundless. It will take everything we have to drive her back, but if a fight is won, neither her nor her beast will take a single step into the alone. I'll stay here for a while and keep an eye on things. If Bai makes a move, I'll contact you at once. Can you tell Ralmajin what we've learned? Ads have started, so I will not be continuing the story until the ads are done. Sit back, get a drink, head to the toilet, and I'll see you quite soon. I wish we had a veil for Amy classes. I have no clue, to be honest, because I barely craft. I just have a crafter to repair any instances, to be honest. And because I like seeing all the things on orange. But like that's it. And that's probably, yes, Octo Mammoth. Oh, that's pretty bad. You said night milk, right? I have a feeling it's not a craft if I see it on this. I think it might be actually a drop from a buffalo type. Enemy? Let me go check for you. Yeah, you get it from buffaloes in eastern Lanoska, but you can also buy it for rainbow tide shop from the Sahagin vendor. It's another craftable item. She's bringing an army of beasts to our doors? There's so little time to prepare. And if the treasure can bend ferocious beasts to its will, we must consider the possibility it can be used on people too. All brings information to the Landsguard at once, that they may begin readying the city's defenses. I know neither you nor they will let a single citizen come to harm. That's it, Melody. With any luck, Appayi and her cronies will soon be languishing in cells. What do you need the night milk for, by the way? Music. Interesting. You said Tinto was keeping watching Kaiwa Town, right? I suppose no news is good news. Always when you speak of it, it happens. Appayi and her minions are preparing to depart. It's time, everyone. We must make our stand before the gates of Tuyulol. And here I was hoping that Appayi would turn to Selby. Well, I suppose that she'll just have to be brought in by force. She might have such treasure, but she doesn't have our allies. And she certainly doesn't have you. Today we stop the Unbound, and tomorrow we'll welcome the dawn into the all free of their shadow. Yeah, I understand that you're crafting food, but what kind of food? Ah, roll and berry cheese. Now that makes sense. I would like a roll and berry cheesecake. I want cheesecake actually. I don't have any. Sucks. Ooh, solo duty. Always nice. Although the circumstances that brought us together were less than fortunate, I'm confident that in the end, we'll be stronger for them. We won't allow the passage of the Unbound to wreak havoc until Yildal. Today, Apyahi and her ilk answer for their crimes. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. They're here. We knew you were coming up, Yai. You and your gang of thugs won't be going any further. So you've chosen to join the other sheep, have you? How disappointing. I offered you so much more than the life of a lapdog. Yeah, of course you would say that. You're Eorgia's savior, after all. I knew it from the moment I saw you. And I suppose you're now asking yourself why I was so forthcoming with my plans. I wanted to see what we fight for, to realize the beauty of true freedom, and devote yourself to the pursuit of it as our ally. Alas. Your allies only follow you because the treasure has them in their thrall. No one would willingly follow such a reckless leader. Interesting. You think I have the power to command others against their will? Well, don't you? Oh, you're far more foolish than I believed. I would never rob anyone of their freedom. She's gone. Not gone. Here. Look. He's approaching from to your law side. But how? We committed to have it to this side. Now she's trying to set a blind spot. We must open the gate. The path to a new tomorrow lies ever before us. We all need to be brave enough to walk it. Leave this lot to us. You tend to the others. Aw, the poor little fungi. As I've heard, my creatures cannot live up to the real thing. How about this? I'll end this in a single blow. No, I think not. A tenacious lot, aren't you? Well, I suppose I wouldn't want you to fall too quickly. No, my poor pitiful pets. Ooh, nice. I knew it was gonna be pasture wings. Now come out yourself, huh? She's a little coward. Must you insist on being such a thorn in my side? Very well. Then I shall plant the banner of evil upon the corpse of Eorzea's hero, and the meek shall flock to me. Make my fervent desire manifest. Grant me the power to seize undying freedom. That's a moldy kek tower. Ew. Gross. Why would you summon a moldy kek tower? Oh no, mold spores. This is one gross fight. Oh. Ew, 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 ew. Hey, that's no fair. I haven't forgiven you for taking my technical step away. Hey Darkslayer, welcome in. Sorry, I was concentrating on the fight because I don't want to do it all over again. Nope, denied. I'm doing good, enjoying my playing of Final Fantasy XIV. It seems I must admit defeat. Yet notice, I do not believe the ideals for which I fought were misguided. That's fine. Think back upon the leaders who came before you. Those 5 self-serving souls who dared to live as they pleased. Each one of them the perfect image of liberty. Yet ultimate perfection cannot be achieved without ultimate power. Hey MJK! I'm doing pretty good, how are you? Which is why you fought. Why we became villains. To tear down the world's nations and their stifling rules so the voices many may speak again. What made you feel this way? May I told you already, surely. Yet the exile that emboldened my hatred of meanness restrictions also led to my awakening. I couldn't have known true freedom without it. And as I traveled the world, I noticed the same thing everywhere I went. That many were bound by a few. Yes. Please use this time to relax and have some quiet fun before going to bed. In Gardania, seniors are discouraged from joining hands with their neighbors. In Ul'dah, merchants craft laws that exert their control over others. Even in Limsa, once lawless pirates are made to bow to the state. Need I say more? The countless guardians who were tricked into sacrificing themselves when their church fanned the flames of war. The people of the East whose entire lives are determined by outdated customs and mores. I had to go west to find what I saw. Here in Teruel, I lived a life unbound. Or so I thought. After a terrible tragedy, I was forced to find a new home once again. Terrible? What happened? I'm scared to say it. I was asked to pay for my lodgings. Excuse me? Pay? You mean you hadn't been paying all along? Why would it? Oh, I should have strict coin for a roof over my head. In my village, charging for something so essential was unthinkable. So as long as one followed the rules, that is. For the first time since my exile, I questioned my path. I now convinced myself that taking care of my drunken sisters night after night wasn't so bad after all. 7 cool summon spirit species base of the sins. Huh. Do you have any forms for them yet? Where where'd you live again? No, that doesn't matter. Surely you can accept trading labor for housing. You can understand the reason behind trading coin for it. No, money's just another rule that's used to control us. A rule I won't accept. I was forced to live on the streets. In my tent I plotted The rebellion would start with me and end with the authority of every nation and tethers. Yet one day, after long hours of sowing discontent, I returned to find my tent gone. In its place was a sign that said no vagrancy. The last thing you owned was gone in the instant. That can't have been easy. I can understand your perspective, but in a world where everyone did what they pleased would soon fall to chaos. Laws are the only things which keep us from that. And I know firsthand what it is to be bound by old rules. Rules whose purposes are sometimes baffling. But you don't have to follow them blindly. If you're dissatisfied, you can work to change them. What you speak of abolition of freedom is self-indulgence. So you're saying, if I change the law, I can do whatever I please? No, that's not what we're saying. Not a word got through there. Talking anymore would just be a waste of breath. Time to put her in chains. This is all you're doing, isn't it? It's time you joined the rest of your minions. Oh, probably Peacock makes sense. Wolf. Oh yeah, I see. I won't resist, but this isn't over. Those who share my vision will hear of this injustice and will carry on my legacy. The passage of the unbound shall remain open forevermore. Risto's currently playing the game because he's resting his head on my controller. And I love him. I do. Man, he's annoying sometimes. Your bravery was inspiring, everyone. Apais in the custody of the Landsguard and her treasures destroyed. Without their leader's secret weapon, the Unbound may well and truly be finished. We should return to Salbayav Tai and let Ralmajun know about our victory here. Yes, I want to hydrate, but I can't move my hands at the moment. Ah, I'm free. Finally. As for your beasties, it's an interesting question, because I don't think you'll be looking for names like Barry. Barry the Peacock. Don't ask me why Barry is the first name that comes to mind, but it does. I heard all about your battle with the passage of the Unbound. Leave to you to not only capture their leader, but do so without any legal law coming to harm. By the way, mages from the Wing of Protection inspected the remains of the beast you fought. Their discoveries were surprising to say the least. They weren't actually individual organisms, you see, but a collection of minute fungi that had taken the form of familiar creatures. The mages concluded that the troll for the draw sealed within the treasure was likely once a fungi itself. Which explains the sight of Abby traveling with beasts of all sorts at her beck and call. She built her army by finding the fiercest creatures she could and regaling them with the power of the treasure. But you stood against that army without a shade of fear in your eyes. And as a token of gratitude, you're all welcome to attack us on the house whenever you're in town. I was asking about the sort of names you were thinking of because I don't think you're interested in names like Perry the Peacock. Speaking of which, I hear Tentua and the others will soon be returning to their respective villages. Goodbyes are always bittersweet, but I'm sure they'd love to speak with you one last time. I neglected to mention this earlier, but I was able to convince everyone back home to stop relying on the cradle. My sleepless days are over, but I've been busier than ever. I've looked to Ishgar tonight for inspiration how to build solidarity among the villagers. We train together and take turns on watch, among other things. Those in Nika no longer needs to spend her days abed and sometimes joins us in her drills. I admit this new life wouldn't be the same without her. A new life for which we both owe you thanks, Maddie. We'll keep striving to follow the example you set for us. My people have accepted the fact that we cannot always rely upon the harvesting, and even now trying to build our natural resistance to various toxins. It took some time to figure out the right amounts to use, and I'll admit there were some close calls, but luckily the harvesting was at our disposal. Yet I believe that our strength lies in our ability to conquer hardship. I hope that one day we can trust in our own abilities. That being said, it has been some time since I had a meal that wasn't laced with poison. I've forgotten how delicious food could be. The others will be glad to hear how key the Dreamweave cocoon was to our success. Although it seems Apai recognized you from the moment you met, it didn't make a difference, did it? It just reaffirms for me that you've more than earned your renown as a hero. I still aspire to become a hunter worthy of Latoka's legacy, and I know it will take a lot of time and a lot of hard work. For now, I'll focus on keeping my village safe, but I won't stop there. Keep your ears around ready for summer. You'll hear tales of Cookie, a hunter true. Everyone was so brave. My heart was always starts pounding when the fighting begins, but I didn't need to worry. Since I'm here in Tulialal, I'll visit the market before I return to my village. Oh, I almost forgot. Kapulja sent me a letter. He said that the authorities have taken the circumstances into account and decided to be merciful. He'll be released soon, and just as promised, my village will be the first place he visits. Oh, that's so sweet. Everyone's looking forward to greeting him with open arms. If Kakulja agrees to be our protector, then we can come to Turiolo more often. That's so sweet. Not particularly accurate names for the individuals, but at the same time it seems like a fun name to name them. I was looking for my collector name where I was going to use my poetic name for them, which is the Wayward Sins. Yeah, the thing is that I don't know the context of which these beasts exist in, so it's hard for me to name them. To think the origin of treasure lies with the Yokhoi. Even with such dominating strength as they possessed, they all sought still more when their very survival was at stake. My people were afraid of the apex and so sealed it away within our treasure. But over time, treasure became a fierce beast within. Thus, we never considered using it as a tool to aid us. I have been training hard and hope that someday I can help my people view the treasure from a new perspective. It might take a while, but we'll get there. I'm already stronger than last time we met, right? Yeah, You don't have to answer. But trust me when I tell you, you won't take the easy road like if you're a sim. Every bit of progress will earn through hard work. On that note, as much as I'd like to stay, I suppose we all have homes waiting for us. Let's say our farewells to Brook and Majin. I'm glad you got the catch up for everyone. Shall I ring this party to a close then? Actually, it's not time for me to wreck faces. It's time for me to say goodbye. Be well, everyone. I'm bringing Lusaka next time. I want to meet. I want her to meet the people who helped us. Stop by my village here ever in the region. I'll treat you to freshly hunted boar. Everyone, get home safely. We'll meet again soon. I hope I was able to pay back the debt I owe you, if only a little. If you need help again, you'll know how to reach me. It was a long and trying road, but the treasures are finally back in their rightful places. The patches of the Unbound, with no one to lead their meager numbers, will fade into obscurity. I'm sure we'll hear no more of them. Here's the peace and to you all. Rules, basic social considerations. Who needs them? Those pathetic bastards don't even see the yokes around their necks. Oh no. Did you see how nobly Appa fought? As long as I can remember that side, I'll never turn away from the path she showed us. It's up to us to continue what she started. We don't need these artifacts to bring down nations. We'll find a whole new kind of weapon. The patch of the amount shall remain ever open, and we'll be there to guide others upon it. I don't think she agrees. There are more of you! Criminals! Over here! By the gods, run! We can't be caught here. Oh boy. Yeah, they're going to jail. After the, the cars finally catch up to them. How can it get better? Should be the last quest. Well, if it is my favorite customer, thanks to you the world is free from the patch of the bounce penny. If there's anything I can do for you, you only need to say the words. Last card told me why Appy found her villainous organization. What story it is. A trivial, ridiculous story. Hello, Station. Things are going good. Thankfully, that treasure is still reliable and the patch of the Unbound has no teeth. No doubt the authorities of nations across the star will root out her remaining members, though I expect the organization will fade in obscurity soon enough regardless. Or so I had thought until more leads gathered in this very place. Fortunately, they were apprehended almost immediately. Never again shall that abominable group trouble us. Never! Great. Within is sealed as of an ammo which came first to all it all, and those have come to refer by respective peoples. These treasures allow their will to harness the power of the beast within them, and thus have the clans protected their homes. Now that hers has been destroyed. I think they missed some translation. That's a pretty big oversight. Anyway, I'm gonna go and do some roulettes. If you want to join me, you're free to do so. If you do not want to join me, fine. Don't. No, despite my brother knowing Japanese because he has studied it for 4 years, I cannot read it at all. I can, however, read French and German, and I can read English and Dutch, so I am gonna do the alliance race without you, though. So you can wait a while before you actually log in. Nou, dan zal ik ook maar Nederlands tegen je praten, hè. Ook goed. Hè? Zie of je dit kan verstaan. Kan je verzekeren, Nederlands versta je niet, Station. En waarom bedank je de godin? Oh, dat is prima. Doen we hierna de normale raid en de trial raid? En je hebt nog even 15 minuten om in te loggen of zo, want ze duren af en toe lang. Da, 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 da. Wat is er, Risto? Hé? Wat is er dan? Zit ze te kijken? Du, du. Du, 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 du. Nee! Kom op, gewoon 1 keer naar binnen, niet 5 keer weg. Nope, dit gaat weer een overloop zijn. Oh, toch niet. Nice. Oh no, it's math. Oh no. I... Okay, 720 all. Which means that the summoner is above. I'll just go with the big toe. Hey, Session, it's your fave! It's a riddle on a lighthouse! kinda know how to work with level 70 Dancer. Oh, that was rude. I've done this raid like 3-4 times. Well, bye bye. Yep, splat. I think my buff didn't fall off from the pigtail because I'm getting a lot of damage from the pigtail. Not damage, I'm getting a lot of RDPS from. I'm so happy I'm not playing a caster because black maging this would be so painful. How about you don't explode, please? I'll stretch after the fights because I kinda need to do something. We're almost at the LB3. Damn. This is gonna be a long raid. But I'll keep our LB for the next pack. We made it out. Holy moly. Alright. Everything is creaking. Why is everything creaking? Thank you for the stretch. The Thornberry King is actually a optional dungeon. So we would not normally see it. Not even in our playthrough, well, or replay through. And if it's in the, well, it is in the roulette, the high level roulette, but there are about 30 dungeons in that, so. It's just a choice if we get it, yes or no. So it's RNG, not a choice. Although I do have level 50 dungeons on my Wondrous Tales. So technically it would be great to do it. I need to see if I want to do it, yes or no. Yeah, the Tomberry doesn't do that in this fight, or in this dungeon, I should say. So there's nothing interesting about the Thornberry King, to be honest. His fight's actually pretty easy. I would like to point out that ads are coming in about minute or two, something like that. Nice. Math boss is gonna be, well, ads aren't going on, so that's good. This fight's almost done, thankfully. And we made it through. Nice, we got the golems all down. I'm being reminded that 1 is not a prime number. Welcome to math class in Final Fantasy XIV. Not one of those, so. Subtract. Okay. Can I make the multiples of 3? Then I would need to send them here. Divide by 5. It's not fun to do math while you're also trying not to die, so... True, yeah, because I was on 6, so... That is a multiple of... Bars. It's dancing! Or it was dancing. Gonna try and see. Yeah, our health gets down real low and then we have to solve math problems like, is 1 a prime number? Apparently not. Well, 7 cannot be divided, so I don't have to stand on anything. Now, never been told otherwise, and 1 has always been treated as a prime number for me, so now I know. Now I know. We made it to the hardest fight. Yismat. We have some newbies in the raid, so that's why we have to wait. Scream louder. Alright, I'll scream! Are you where? Let's see. Liquid codes. Apparently you were going. Nope. Out. Out. Nope. Go away. I don't remember this fight. Like the last time I played it was halfway last year, somewhere. didn't wipe to him, so that's good enough. Okay, I do have the guard, which is great. Do not have the construct. Oh. Okay, I do have old music, so other people can have that. That's something, but am I gonna get the minion? Nope, I did not get the minion. Sad. Ah, I got the tank stuff. That's what I got. If you do want to join me for roulettes, now's the chance. I'm gonna go into a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Station, I cannot see you, so you're not there. Trials on normal rate, you said. No, it's a chrysalis. I do need the rechance points though, so. Well, get used to it. Green one first. And now red. Green. Green. Oh, I should not be second in. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm third. Second again. Please, people, I'm a dancer. I shouldn't be carrying the DPS on my own. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, those idiots! Well. And there were two mentors in the DPS. Okay, one was a crafting mentor and the other one is a full mentor. But the Burger King crown really speaks to me at the moment. Oh, there's accommodation. Yeah. Yeah, you see. I got one commendation for saving that fight by using the LB3. One! Dumbasses. Sorry, I do not like that trial at all because people are not aware of what they're supposed to do in that little phase where the meteors are coming down, and they almost always screw up the fights. Wow. I'm still saving up commendations. I need about 700 more. Yeah, I would have dance partnered you, but dance partner is only at level 16 higher. And for this fight, I haven't determined yet if they're idiots or not, so I should give them the benefit of doubt. Seeing as the sum is currently in perfect place, second, it's fine. It is really the music though in this fight. I like it. Oh yeah, my profile does say that, doesn't it? But the actual goal is not 100 yet, so I cannot celebrate it at the moment. But thank you, I'm very happy with how far we've come. Yeah, but the actual goal doesn't. So it doesn't count as an achievement. It's really weird that it happens, but yeah, so we're one follower away from reaching the 100 follower goal. Yeah. But know that I'm very, very proud of the achievement we have all managed to do. 100 followers is nothing. Isn't nothing. I should learn how to speak. Thank you for all the support you have given to everyone in chat, by the way. It's a slow but steady grow, and that's what we like to see. Well, you saved the DPS, but not the healer. Nothing from this. That's great. Yay! Commendation. Alright, thank you so much, Session, for joining us. Unless you tell me right now you can actually join me for other things, I'll assume you're gonna go. True, you are a pretty good healer, so. I need to check how many of the non-weeklies I have. That's enough. Expert it is. Oh yeah. My winters are complete. Ah, my retailers came back with a whole roof. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like it when people are being mean to me, so. Yeah. Nope. And here we go. I'm hoping we get the last one actually, because that one's just the most fun, in my opinion. But Alexandria is also really nice. Yes. Ooh, double dancer. With a first time bonus. Your retainers are lively. No. No dancing for you. Yes, thanks, sounds interesting. Is he not AoEing? Yeah, they aren't going to switch their dance partner. I'm going to take their dance partner away. Yeah, I agree. Especially since I need to watch out to not double technical stuff. Because I don't think they're gonna show me any consideration. But for those who are curious, the fact is that Dancer has the dance partner buff, and it's usually better to put that on any DPS than a tank or a healer. And that has to do with the fact that, well, we do more DPS, so that immediately gives more, well, profits from what you're doing. But also, we can double dance partner as dancers because the buff that I have from my dance partner is not the same as the buff that the other player gets. Basically, that's an incoming buff. And that's not the same as the outgoing buff. They have different icons, so it's better to actually dance partner the dancer than a tank or a healer usually. However, I'm being petty and decided to just dance partner Session. I kinda hope the tank falls in the hole at the last boss. And I'm being really, really petty, I know. Oh, so he's technically allowed into the dungeon. Yeah, the dancer also isn't very well geared. Better than a tank, I presume, but... Okay, yeah, that's still under me, but that's okay. I'm 721, so... Okay. Oh, I suck at this. Yeah. I could actually be higher, but I'm loath to spend my coins right now. I get from the alliance raids. Because the next patch is just like 4 weeks away. Speaking of the alliance raid, I still need to do that one, but I won't ask you to join me in that one, size. Because that one takes ages if people don't know what they're doing. Oh, but before you go, let me go and grab your materia. Oh, now the dancer has decided to actually dance partner me. I want those hairpins for aiming. And what's the issue? Oh, yeah, that's not great. He needs to keep AoEing until there's no benefit to it anymore. AKA, there's one thing left. I stood on the wrong thing. That's my bad. Oh, there went the tank. Not quite as how I predicted, but... Well, rip you. Yeah, now the other dancer has the aggro, so... she's gonna die. that tank is not gonna... He's gonna die again. Well, that tank isn't really that smart, to be honest. He has died 3 times to the same mechanic, and it is a proximity AoE, so... He finally got it! Let's see if he has learned it yet. Yep. Yeah, he better be sorry. Oh well. I'm gonna queue for Juno, actually, so... Unless you wanna come with? Leveling, sure. I'll go and grab your... Hmm? What works? Oh right, I only have one AoE attack. What do you mean rigged game? Oh, at least everything is melting. I would have loved to get Whole Minister Switch, to be honest, but Ping said otherwise. you for the follows, just Nora. And this probably makes it officially 100 followers. Let me quickly update our follower goal. Oh, it's doing things that I do not agree with. I love how you just give me 9 elixirs. We reached the goal! Yay! I'm so very happy. Decision, do you want to do another roulette, or... You think you can get away with Juno? Okay, well... Sure, we'll do Juno. Yeah, stream lag, I know. Well, that's not a lot of incidents. I need to clean up my inventory. No. I should also put my Asdasmifus 4 here. Considering I'm not gonna do that anytime soon again, probably. Statistician, am I gonna do it anytime soon again? Sure. This is no fair. You could stream snipe me. course. Agreed, it is. Why didn't that change? That's weird. Actually, why is Australian? Oh wait, I'm red. Oh, I'm so used to being. You fucked me up. Yeah, I know. That's the whole issue. Get wrecked. Yeah. Yes, I'll take a drink. Thank you. I don't know. You want another rematch? Oh. Yes, it is. Of course you did. Yeah, yeah. I just didn't pick anything. I just went, okay, let's go. I don't even remember what Fallen Ace does, to be honest. Oh, that's the thing. Wait, what happened? I did not choose this deck. What is this? What did you do? Oh no, that's icky. And I got shit cards all around. Like, absolutely shit. I only got 1 and 2 stars. So I don't count this as a loss. Like, I got Porksy. I got Bomb. That's it. You got... That was not a fair match in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, no, I got just 3 1 stars and 2 2 stars. I don't like all open. Well, my turn, I guess. It's your turn. Well, that was fun. I don't like the open one. Like, no. Yeah, well, I've been exposed as well, and it's not fun. got the wrong deck. That's annoying. Although reverse is funnier when you're playing with high cards, in my opinion. I did not expect that! Okay, that was actually funny. Ah. I didn't know! Ah. Okay, funny. That was actually funny. Alright, I need to quickly check my retainers, and I'm really hoping that it will pop soon, but doesn't seem like it will anytime soon. Yep, you can look at streaming then. Oh, that's nice. Selling those. I love that. That's easy money. Let me check something. 600, that's pretty good. I need to go to solution 9 real quick. Because always when I'm doing something it pops, so... And let's also upgrade one of those real quick. That one, this one. It's all fitting. Alright, that's all good. Healers, come on, get in. I'm hoping if I do something it will pop, but chances are just that we have to wait. Oh. Yes. Come on, healers, join up. Or mentors, I don't care where they're coming from. Yeah, sometimes you do have to wait a while before a certain duty pops. It's why usually you just do roulette, because that always just counts down. Of course, you get a random instance, but the thing with this is that Juno is the first level 124 man raid, and most people do not want to invest into it unless they are actually queuing for it. So oftentimes I will not play on a character that has enough eye level and enough levels to actually, you know, get into it. Yes, Melly is a lover. I can actually use this to show off our higher glams. Like, this is her probably default outfit as a dancer. The other one is specifically for cold climates. Then I also have a, yeah, well, kinda training outfit. But this one has the glowy weapons. And then we have the actual training outfit. Of course, with some glam in the hairpiece. Something I made just because I like the top. And I wanted to use the hats more, so. My favorite at the moment would be this one, actually. Otherwise, it's the second one or the first one. Like, those are my top three. These have nice blades as weapons. Yes, I like them very, very much. I also have this one. You've seen this before. This is her dancer artifacts outfit. And I like these weapons. They're so cool. And then I have this one. A little bit more regal. I also have, I'll just show these off via this screen. Casual is guard, crafting, a little bit more formal for in Ishgard. My treasure hunting outfit or uniform is what I use when the FC is treasure hunting. And just a nice casual outfit. Winter outfit. Is this Red Mage? Also Red Mage. And then her healer outfits. I absolutely love this one. It's so good. And I have amazing weapons. This one? That's just a Queen Horus. Queen of Horn blood. I just wish that the inner piece here had a different color than the outside, but also welcome in, Damie. Here you can see it on Saishata, who has it in jet black, and don't want to speculate on the blue. Raptor blue. Yeah, no, that's absolutely no problem. And welcome in. I'll show the last two. Yeah, this is one of my oldest outfits, actually. And then we have this one. I actually think we might have to abandon Juno. It's taking a really long time. Oh dear. Very deep. Great sword, huh? Looks really nice. I might need to go and check out the dancer weapons from that, if there are anything like this. it is pretty cool. What's less cool is that we're waiting for almost 15 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you to actually join up as a healer because I know that you prefer DPS and tanking. I think you're being conscripted, Damie. Or is it just a compliment on the sword? Huh. It's always hard to know. Alright, so you're not being conscripted yet. warehouse tax use is probably the most that we're gonna get. Yeah, I think we might actually have to call it a day because I also need to eat dinner. Yeah, but it's getting dinner time and we've been live for about 4.5 hours, so I'd like to take off my headset sometime soon. So I'm gonna call it a day, people. Sorry to disappoint you, today, but on Saturday we're gonna go and continue with the post ARR patches, which is gonna be so much fun. So many trials to do. Alright, you're all free to join in back then. And I wish you all a very, very nice remainder of your day. Hopefully no incidents will pop up for you, session. And stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye bye!